What's up, guys? Soul Spirit. This is gonna be the default now. Every single Terran gonna be in a 35-minute game. The average Terran game length is about to go up by a lot. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I have no idea what they're thinking. If they're thinking anything at all. Oh, I completely forgot I was playing CVP. I thought I was playing a CVT. Kinda yikes. Kind of yikes. Not gonna lie. Talk about holding it close. Playing close. Did the probe come home yet? There it is. Torch is kind of weird hearing. Not sure what's up with that.
성공했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're just so far behind already. Nothing has happened. Ah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is fun. Like he just has permanent map pack.
병력이- 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
no idea what the fuck this is.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕색 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 영. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있는 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전자 변형됨. 변이 됨. 천막 중앙 광물지대 말라버림. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료.
If I kept my spellcasters alive, that wouldn't have been too bad. Kinda stupid by me to fight there, I think, overall.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있. 군단 병력이 공격받고 천막 중앙이 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘 중. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 규정. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A little messy there in the end, for sure, but got there. Yeah, the last fight here was a bit pega. Not sure what this was. Like he's trying to play without Storm for some reason. I don't know what the Phoenix switch was either. Very random. But this fight was very bad. Like, we're winning the game really hard, and this fight made things complicated. This game felt like an SOS game, but the MMR is too low. The SOS. Hmm. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how to approach the early game here. In CVP with the sentry openers. It's like you can't drone at all. And it's really hard to know what they're doing. Decimated by the depths now? I mean, I highly doubt it. Unless they have, like, you know, +2 or something, then maybe. But it's just like the the sentry stuff. Like, you have to respect it so much. Like, it's so easy to die to a random sentry push. Because they can open like 3 gate even. Like 3 gate and you just make like mass units. And they can produce an insane amount of units on 3 gates and then they move out and they get warp gate as they move out. It's very tricky. This one +1 they already do, really? Maybe. Maybe. There's no other high ground I can run to, really. And because the gateway is in the main base, I can't run to the main base. Have to accept that this overlord is dead on this map.
여왕 생성 성공.
Did I miss the adept moving on?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Can't really do anything about this. I mean, I could go like for a Blairless Roachling all in, I guess, but then if you just go Strike Shrine, the game is just over. And it's like, he's gonna see it coming, for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is very ballsy.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. Why is he going double Stargate, double Robo after this opening? Like, the only way playing Sentry like this makes sense is if you're actually going to pressure. Or like maybe play into like one Robo Colossus or like Immortal Sentry, whatever, right? But playing Mass Sentry into just taking up doesn't make sense because the Sentry is full of a cliff if you don't use them. mean, his arm race is super bad. It's sentry at depth. So, yeah. Interesting. Same guy, I guess. I mean, I think the way he plays has potential, but you gotta play more aggressive. Like, get push with a pylon at least to force units and stuff. Yeah, there's no high ground I can run to where I can actually get there in time. Maybe run in here in this corner. That could be something. Wait, what? There's a tower here. What does this tower do? Does it kill the minerals? I don't even know.
진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 소집됨.
PvC doesn't look fun. I mean, I don't think what he does is like that good. Like, I don't think this forge does anything. Like, instead of doing this forge, he should just be like pressuring me right now. Like, instead of this forge, this robo, like maybe even instead of the third, just have like one more gateway and just have a pylon here now. And then he can transition afterwards. This is just way better. He can also always scout, like with the hallucination and the energy overcharge, which is not using on cooldown, which he should. He can just constantly scout and see, like, if I'm making a lair, if I'm like, you know, how many drones do I have, do I have roaches, what army do I have? He should be able to see like everything, and then he can always just make a decision on whether to push or not. Maybe. Depends how strong these pushes are. Like, yeah, in a macro game, for sure, Oracle is just better, right? But if Zerg have to like super overreact to these sentry pushes, then you know. So I was intentionally floating the larva there, or like holding the drones, not building them, to see if the probe was coming. And if I see the probe, I can just reactively 12 hatch. Or 13 hatch, depending on the timing of the probe, but usually you have to 12 hatch if they're on point with their timings. Can I hide here in this corner? I should be able to, right? Maybe leave.
여왕 생성 석
Stop Tarawai. Tarawai? I guess is what it's not yet, not yet. Not looking forward to it, but bound to get some turns at some point.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda looks like a DT opener maybe.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버리다. 광맥 고갈됨. 하고 있음.
That's not something I want to have here, really.
군락지가 직접 공격. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕의 고갈됨 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맵 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맵 고갈됨. 광맵 소진됨. 군락지가 직접
Oh shit, I am so out of position here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이
You get this one, Colossus? No! We lost. It's completely out of position here. We had this game so much. We had one area on the map that was dark, it was here, and I didn't see him coming. Recalling is actually... I think we're still not too bad about Chaitlin actually, that's a big mistake by him.
여왕 생성. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력의 빙판을 지속하는 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 베스핀 간헐천 소진됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 베스킨 간헐천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단
I'm not really expecting to be out here like this.
병력이 직접 공격받고 있음.
That's kind of game.
광맥 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Unless we get like an incredible fight right here.
소진됨.
Ah, man, that's so bad. I need to get rid of these Ravagers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ay, what a bad mistake that was.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
Yeah, we're just too far behind now. I mean, I need to have like 8 infestors to be able to fight here.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 변이 완료.
Maybe we get one more remix.
적이
This game was such a nasty throw though. Holy shit, Colossus actually slapped Ultras now, what the fuck?
일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이
Not think I have that on my 2026 bingo card.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I mean going Ultras like this is always a mistake. I thought I was far enough ahead to do it, but... Just always need to go Lurkers to force me to Skytos. Ah, that was a bad game by me. Bad game. We're so far ahead too. I was like, he's all in, he has to go, like I can just make Ultras, but then he just sits there and I didn't make Lurkers, so...
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Sad game. Sad game. Like if I just go lurkers instead of ult press, the game is so chill. Like from this position after we killed all the stuff there. It's also the move out here that like made the game so complicated. Or was earlier, right? I completely missed the move out to the bottom at some point. Like especially when you're playing versus sentries. It's so bad. Like after this fight, I'm like, okay, the game is over now. Because I killed like all his probes here, right? Like the game is 100% over from here. For some reason I have this, which is not good. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I just need to play. No, corruptors are useless. They like by the time you've killed the Colossus, your rest of your army is dead, you know. Brutes, no. I just need to go lurkers. Like I used to go lurkers until you make Tempest, and then we win. It's also just extremely hard to actually attack on this map. It's like... Yeah, then here, like, I think we still had a chance in the game, but then I gave away like 6 infestors here running into his army. Okay. But I guess Ultras are even worse now. Because Colossus actually does damage to them. Those were max upgraded Ultras too. I mean, I just need to play the... I just needed to play into lurkers. Like, playing into Ultra is just always a scam. But I mean, if Terran isn't Imba in this patch, then I don't think they're ever going to be. Like, late game should be completely unlosable for Terran, I think, in this patch. And then all their build orders is just gonna be tighter and like everything is just gonna hit faster, right? You just have an extra 100 to 200 minerals in the early game out of nowhere. Stormos? Yeah, Stormos is pretty dead. Versus Protoss at least. Versus Mech I think it can work sometimes, but... Yeah. Like, I can't believe they didn't even increase the cost of orbital commands, you know? Just like flat out give them cheaper CCs. It's like we have to... If we get 25 mineral cheaper hatcheries, we get 25 mineral more expensive queens, right? Or when they did the larva buff, now we just have expensive hatcheries and queens. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. This patch is... I honestly think it's time for a custom ladder. Time for us to take back the game. I mean, that's actually the best idea. That's the best thing they could possibly do right now. Is just revert the whole fucking patch, start from scratch. Don't mess with like fundamental core stuff if you have like no plan on how to actually approach it. You're just doing random things. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and like this is like gonna lead to even more issues down the line, right? Like the more we figure stuff out, the more weird stuff is gonna pop up. I don't know.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있을 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never got roach speed. That is pretty bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨.
I can't be here without roach speed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음.
Oh, I had some hydro speed already.
진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화. 변이 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 바뀔 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 화물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 베스킨 바이오천 유전자 변형됨. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력지대 말라버림. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료 공격받고 있음. 왕맥 소진됨. 왕맥 고갈 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 물질을 말 공격 중. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 유전자 변형됨. 군단 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 군단 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Trying to run dry here.
지시를 있음. 황무지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황무지대 말라버림. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하지 않음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고
The mess, guys.
베스킨 가늘천
Yes.
고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
But he should also be running dry here, so
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
maybe it's not too bad.
소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 저기 일벌레 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버림.
Holy moly, what a mess of a game. What a mess of a game. Colossus good? Yeah, Colossus seems pretty good. What's up, Rivert? Thank you so much for the 17-month tier 1 resub, dude. I'm sorry I missed that during the game. I was trying my hardest not to throw this game.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버림. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, denying bases in the late game is so much bit more impactful now. Actually, like losing a base in the late game is way bigger than it used to be. It used to be that it's just like way more important to take a good fight than to like lose a base or like hold a base. But you run out of gas so quickly. You need to like keep your bases alive. Yeah. I don't know, every time I make a Viper, I regret it in these situations. Yeah, maybe later, if I pick it. I'm not really gonna do any sub replays right now. Like if I'm gonna do subscriber replays, we'll set a day for it, you know. Like we'll do it on like a Saturday or something, you know, if there's interest in it. But yeah, let me know if you're a sub and you want me to analyze subscriber replays again, which is something I used to do in the past, but kind of stopped doing because there wasn't much interest for it. But yeah, if you guys want me to start doing that again, let me know. And we can take a day of the week when we do subscriber replays. I mean, you always just gotta ignore the haters, you know? There's nothing good will come from that stuff. And I think, you know, pretty much any top player in any game that's been in like the spotlight at some point has gotten haters. It's just, you know, there's people for everything. Yeah, that's my advice. The only opinions you should really care about is your own and the people you care about's opinion. You know? Friends and family and your own, I think. It's a good philosophy. Yeah, what Reap said. Family keeps saying stop playing SC2. I mean, in those situations, you just gotta be honest with yourself, right? What do you really want? Like, where do you want to spend your time? We don't have infinite time. You have to make a choice about where you spend it. So, yeah. Honestly, custom ladders is starting to sound very attractive. Very attractive. Just revert back to the 12 worker patch. We can remake the balance council and they can be in charge of the patches again. I don't think anybody can argue that the balance council patches was worse than what we have now. Maybe they can, but I would not argue for that. I was, yeah. Oh, I'm playing a CVC and I'm going hatch first. I'm suicidal, apparently. It'll turn out fine. What the hell? Valhalla. The guy who played pool first every single game on the old patch when pool first was garbage. Now when pool first is actually good, he starts playing hatch first. What a guy. Hard to make a good wall here on this map. 3+1 spread. Looks like he is going to base though. I'm probably gonna be canceling these minions anyways. Triple queen. What are we doing here?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, can you actually hide back here? Didn't think you could.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고
That's a bit too many drones, actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수진됨. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨.
I have a feeling he never like went above 53 drones here. Usually what Hela does, yeah, he just gets 2-2 and then maxes out on Mass Roach. Yeah. This kind of sucks because like his army is super inflated because of the Ravagers. The Ravagers aren't really that good. This fight looks kind of decent for him because he had 2-2. Obviously there's a big worker gap here. But he can't remax, like he has no reinforcements, right? It's just restricting in the units. So he has to like win the game with this army. I was not surprised though, like in the patch where pool first was bad, he plays pool first every single game, and now opts to hatch first. I mean, you could argue against what the balance council did a lot of the times, but they were at least like very careful with making changes, right? Like they really tried to take into consideration the side effects and the ripple effect that can happen when you change something very small. My voice is a bit low compared to the roaches. Can barely hear. Okay, I can lower the game volumes a little bit, like 7 or something. It seems kind of low though. Maybe that's just me. 8. When I look at the balance in OBS, it seems like my voice is already kind of loud, but maybe that's not the case. Like in when I look at the audio stuff in OBS, it looks like my voice is like 30-40% louder than the music. I can't really tell by the game sounds right now. Would be nice if a little louder. Okay. What can I do about that? Oh, CVT. CVT. Let me see if I can turn up the mic a little bit. No, it's good that you let me know there's things like this going on. If I don't know, I can't make any adjustments. Let's see, what if I do like this? Is it like super loud now? Let me know if this is better. So I think we have to consider with the CC change as well is, let's say the Terran does like a 2x. Guess what? His transition is even better now. Who would have thought that could happen? Almost like changing numbers of core structures is a massive change that you have to do very carefully. I know it's shocking. Not even gonna go in here. Should have done an extractor check here, honestly. Would have not been too bad. How's the mic now, guys? Is there any difference? Is it better? Is it worse? Change the bunker time to compensate. Yeah. Sound is okay. Let me know. Script Orca if you're still here. Would you say if there's... Okay, well. Yeah, I guess we know what he's doing this game. And it's okay, it's fine. Same for you. Okay, I turned it up like 15%, so there should be like a significant increase in the mic volume. Kermit's not forced to say. I mean, what am I gonna do about it? see it.
천막 조합이 공격받고 있음.
I'll write him a strongly worded letter if I see him going for CC. It's the best I can do.
조합이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I needed to have a drone in the wall there. No, I'm not gonna get it. I can't really harass or anything because too many Vikings. I mean, we're just cooked here. I needed to get that wall down. But this is also extremely greedy what he's doing. Like if I'm not doing 2-base Muta and instead of doing like 2-base Roach, he just dies.
새로운 여왕 주.
We are giga cooked this game.
군단이 진화했음. 여왕.
One tumor.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형.
Okay, I mean, this matchup is not playable. Holy shit, dude. Sound is fine now? Okay. I mean, like, every Terran build is just... They just have 200 more minerals. For free. And not only that, their command center starts faster, so like their second mule from the second command, or the first mule from the second command center comes faster. They can start SV production faster. Like, this is just insane. Yeah. I mean, this is Coffee. He was probably always gonna YOLO the Hellions no matter what. But like, if you play like that and I open Roach, the game just instantly ends. Yeah. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah. I mean, there's like nothing you can do to punish them either. Like, there's nothing you can do to take advantage. You're just behind every game. Yeah, I don't know. This is just Giga cooked, I think.
여왕 새로운 여왕 준비된 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Might have seen this actually.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Just so greedy. So greedy. You can't play like this versus 2 base every game. Like no unit. 6 Hellion. You can go 3 CC2 on 1, because then you have Marines, and then you can stop this from going up, but... Yeah. What's up, Dylan? What do you think of the last hotfix? I think we're gonna see a lot of long CVTs that Stoics are not gonna win. That's what I think. Would be my guess. Okay, CVP. Toss changes are not really influential. I mean, they're kind of influential for sure. Like the Colossus is a lot better now. The warp gate changes, like there was already a bunch of builds that relied on the gateways, like non-warp gated gateways. But I don't know, CVP is kind of weird. There's some like the warp gate change is so big, it's gonna take so long to actually figure out exactly how to play it. And then combined with 8 workers, it's just like it's gonna take forever to figure out CVP again. So it's hard to say. The only thing I know for sure is that CVP late game is still very, very difficult. But it seems like it's harder for us to get there so far. Yeah. I'm not sure why I'm doing pull first here. This is very bad in CVP. Guess we're hiding a drone up here. See if he was greedy and didn't build a pylon. He did not. Yeah, this is not a reliable opener by me. I completely forgot I was playing CVP.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I mean, it's great that they're patching, yeah, and change is fun, but they're really just like throwing stuff at the walls to see what sticks, right? And it's like we don't know anything about their long-term, like what their goals are, what their long-term plans are. Like they're just like doing things without telling us anything. And yeah, like these things have repercussions, right? Like the trickle-down effect with this, or not trickle-down effect, but it's like it's gonna affect everything. These small changes or big changes that they're doing. Yeah, like if they did this patch with 12 workers, it would have been so much better, because then we would at least like have then everything would not be so changed, and wouldn't it's not even possible to like test half the changes because of the 8 worker change. Just my opinion on it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화했음.
Wait on road speed. Thought I had that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점차 변화된 군단 변이됨.
My overseer died.
군단 병력 굴락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
I'm not sure what this was from my opponent. Why he didn't just go Storm. Like the glaive into like, or not glaive, like this unupgraded adepts into charge. Makes no sense. And then with the blink after the charge. But he can make so many units. Like, look at this. How fast this produces. With normal speed. I guess the only good part about this is that they get punished for idling their production a little bit. Like, this is just super inefficient, right? What he's doing now. Cutting production to get all these gateways. And he could just produce out of these gateways and get the same number of units. Like, this has just been idle for a minute now. And then he makes warp gates. Like, if he just produced zealots out of, like, since he was going charge, if he was just producing zealots out of these 4 gateways, he would have had like 12 zealots right now. Instead he has 4 zealots and 8 more gateways. Like, it only makes sense to morph the warp gates like right before you're about to hit your timing, and like you build a pylon here. Like, we could have had this amount of zealots, like a solid 45 seconds faster probably. And then he could have a pylon here right now, and then now he could warp in a round of, like, let's say 6 zealots. And if he had 6 gateways instead of the 8 gateways that he had. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely not adjusted to the patch, I would say. Yeah, I mean, in general, making like big overhauling changes to a game works in a game like Dota, for example, where you have a massive dev team and really talented devs like running it. But when what we have to assume is that the StarCraft dev team is very small, and we don't really know like who is actually doing these changes. It's gonna be impossible to make this work. I mean, in Dota they've just like constantly been doing big changes nonstop, right? Which is fine because, well, it's a different game, of course, but they have a massive dev team, so they can actually like handle doing follow-up patches and tuning and all this stuff. And they also feel like they have like an overarching goal they're trying to achieve, rather than just doing random changes for the sake of change. Yeah. Like I know that's a different game, you know. Like, it's a MOBA. You can play all the heroes. There's drafting in tournaments. You can ban broken stuff. But as a like design point of view, when you're making a game, doing big massive changes is risky. Like, you need to have the system in place to actually make big changes and do follow-up changes and have like a big plan of like where you're trying to go. What could the possible like side effect of this change be? All that stuff, right? And a game like StarCraft 2 that has been like very finely tuned and balanced throughout Legacy of the Void's history. And now we're just like doing random things with no overarching plan or anything. Like, the changes we're doing now in StarCraft 2 are more random, they are bigger, and there's also isn't a big dev team to actually handle it. So I don't know. Every patch it seems like they're going more and more off the rails. Yeah, like I know. Int. I know how it works. It's just the design philosophy is still the same. If they had no idea what they were doing and they had like a one guy dev team for Dota and they do like a massive patch and then everything sucks and everything is broken and they don't have any system to fix it, that would not be good for the game, right? Even though it's like, you know, symmetrical balance and you have bans and stuff, you can still really mess up the game with big changes like that if you are not careful. You don't have a plan or a system in place to actually handle it. Yeah, like, I think, obviously change is fun and good, right? But where are we going? You know, like, what's the game gonna be like in like 6 months, you know? Yeah, and then there's like, you know, all the matchmaking issues with like the Master League border bug, which I think is a big deal for like more casual players, right? And then not to mention all the hackers that are in the game right now. There's so many other like things that needs to be fixed before we try to do this, whatever it is we're doing now. Let's make image change and tweak it. But you still need to have a plan of where you're going. Like, what's the overall design goal? Like, are you trying to make the game more like, are you trying to introduce more variety? Are you trying to make it less turtly? Like, what are you trying to achieve? Are we just trying random things to see what happens? Like, is that what we're doing?
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know.
여왕 생성 성공.
I gotta start all-in these guys again. They're just going hatch first every game. Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, we don't even have a queen. Holy shit, we're super all in.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 영. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ay, ay, ay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 광대받고 소집됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I don't have any energy in my things.
공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력
Okay. Like, what was this build by my opponent? So greedy. If I just morph my Balings here instead of morphing them here, we're so fine, but... Yeah. And also if I went straight into the natural here, like the game is just over. But I was really expecting roaches to pop. That was playing it way too safe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this patch, Miko. Not a fan. And I think the guy making it... I don't know. No idea what his plan is. He's just doing random things, it seems like. Top 3 worst patches. I mean, it's top 3, like, random patches, right? Like, I'm not even sure what the changes even are. Like, what are we trying to do? Are we trying to make Terran sit in camp and play Ghost every game? Like, is that what we want? Everybody hated it, but it seems like that's what we wanted the matchup to be. It's just Terran to sit there and make command centers and Ghosts. Not to mention all the... the early game is also seems kind of cooked now. When Terran just has 100 minerals faster command centers. Which is pretty big in the early game. I don't know. I don't know. The yeah, I like how we get like a 25 reduction on our hatchery, and then it's just like we get the queen cost increase, and then we get the larva buff, and then we get the hatchery cost increase again. And Terran just gets like the biggest buff of like the last 10 years, and it's just like, here you go. Here's a free buff. But I don't know. Just changing the vacuum, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that increasing command center costs will have no fallout changes whatsoever. It won't affect anything else. No, sir. Surely it won't be that when I get 2x now, they're just gonna have a command center that much faster in the transition. And then, even if I defend, I'm behind. Surely that would never happen. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying that they're not gonna fix it eventually, but I don't know. We have no idea what they're trying to achieve. They're just... the changes just seem so random to me. What are we trying to do? Oh, that I was playing CVP here. Yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. I don't know, it also just feels like wasted effort, right? There were so many other things you could have done to make the game more interesting, have more variety if that's what they were going for. Other than this like 8 worker change, and then now we're just doing a bunch of random things to try to fix the problems that 8 workers created. Why not do like a big patch but we stay on 12 workers? Let's not make like a big fundamental change like that and just try out the warp gate stuff and, you know, see what happens after that. That would have actually been interesting. Thanks.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
So second supply locked it.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
If it wasn't with the supply blocks, I wouldn't have minded my position too much here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조량이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 준비됨.
We're dead. Should have just left at the start when I forgot to send my drone down on the correct time.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조량이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know, I cannot piece that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's a fucking mothership, dude. Love how the mothership just killed literally everything by itself, by the way. Really love that.
진화 완료.
Yeah, yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소집. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 저기 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격지대 있음. 군단 병력이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 고갈됨.
Maybe yeah, we just giga that here. Not sure why I'm still in the game, to be honest. Pure tilt from the early game, I guess.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물체 말라버린다. 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 말라버린다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 하늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Actually, can't really believe we won this game. We should not have won this game, but for some reason he is like goes into mass void ray when he has the game 100% won. Yeah, like at this point, we're just super dead. If he just builds a ground army now. If he gets a robo, maybe even 2 robos. Actually, 1 robo is fine. It's more gateways, make storm. Yeah, thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub, man. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy moly. For my fighting spirit this game. Yeah, I tried really hard this game. I tried really hard. I was very tilted from the early game. And when I play tilted, I usually play worse, but at least I kept trying. Have I played versus Terran? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Even just like the early game was so massively different. Holy moly. Yeah, thank you so much again, dude. Thank you. But yeah, like at this point, he could have also made carriers. Like carriers kind of craps in this army once he has good air upgrades. Which I guess he only had +1, but either just go carriers or go what are they called? Just go carriers or go use a massive ground army. More static. Are voids good? No, not really. Like voids can be good if you open like 2 target early on, just to like. It usually forces the Zerg into late game, unless they are like in a good position already and they scout it very early, and you can hit like a Hydralink Bane timing. That's pretty decent versus 2 target void ray. But in general, the game is like somewhat favorable for Protoss, or the game is like even. I would say the 2 target void ray forces late game a lot of the time. But in general, void rays are not good, no. Yeah, no, I think like this is a massive troll by him. Yeah, no, I think this is just like. I guess he felt like the game was over and he could do whatever he wanted, I guess. But the only reason he lost this game was because of the void rays. Or he has played too many games versus Zergs who like just all in with Corruptor Roach or something. Yeah. Oh, it was tricky for sure. We're actually mining from 1 base right now. Okay. This is our last mining base. Like no mining here, no mining here. Maybe some mining here, but like this fight was needed to happen. If this fight doesn't happen, we're so cooked. Like I thought he would realize how all in I was, because like he kills this base, and he knows I don't have these bases. So I was like so sure he would try to recall, but then he tries to take the space instead of just recall and try to take these bases. So we get like an insane fight here. We managed to get a Parabomb bomb in the end of the fight. But if he had like a carrier army, we would still lose this game, right? Because I did not have the money for Raptors. But yeah, that fight won us the game. GG. Mhm. No, I have a dedicated Infestor hotkey, and then I have a dedicated Viper hotkey that my Corruptors also go on. Like my Viper and my Corruptors share a hotkey, but obviously in this game I had no Corruptors, so there was nothing to put on that hotkey other than Vipers. Yeah. When I split off like units to put on my side armies, then I usually like if I have like an Infestor on my side army, then I will hotkey it with that side army, right? No, I don't never. Yeah. With the main army, the spellcasters are always on their own hotkey. With like the side armies, like I put them together with the rest of the units on a hotkey. Alright. Be right back, guys. I need 2 minutes. It's a short bathroom break. Let's keep going. But just don't follow units from main army as well. Yeah, they might get too close, yeah. Like, especially versus Protoss, when you have feedback, you have to be very careful with where your spellcasters are. I wanted to all in this game. Fortunate. Forgot about that. Okay. Hatch first gamer.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's a bad supply block.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what? Okay. Wasn't paying attention there. He's actually going back, okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료.
Ah! Very bad here, by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 군단
Oh, that's a lot of roaches actually.
공격받고 있음.
Not more than I thought he would have at this
공격받고
point.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 유전자 변형된
Bad supply block here by me.
군단 변이 돼.
Holy shit, these upgrades really suck, actually. Oh. That's not very good by me.
광물지대 말라버린 광맥 소진됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어야 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 빈 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자
Okay, let's see a little bit.
군단 변이 됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨.
Okay, this game got weird as fuck. This game got very weird. This early game was so strange with the fast roach form. I think this was the case where I could have just committed to like roach lane, probably. Maybe got muted myself. Upgrades. How many 2cc plays for today? I think 2. No, just like standard 3cc openers is what I've been playing, but they hit like a truck. Would it be possible today upgrades indefinitely with enough overseers? No, you need something like, I think it's like 9 overseers, right? 8 or 9 overseers to like chain contaminate something. But obviously, you know, if you have an overseer or 2, it's good to use them in the early game. But if you're in like the mid-game build-up phase, the overseers are expensive, right? He's just gonna have a bigger army than you. Yeah. Also, like, you could also just put like a spore here, keep 3 queens here, whatever, right? Block it. But this game should have ended so much sooner. Like, it should have basically ended like right here as soon as we had +2. I'm surprised it didn't end here. I guess we had kind of a bad fight right as we had +2. Yeah, I got a bit too excited here with my lurkers. Like, I just need to chill and wait for more lurkers and the game is super over. But I moved out a little bit too soon. A little bit too soon. Honestly, here, like, if I just keep my units here, you can never bust this. But because I left my lurkers alone, he actually gets a chance to, like, jump on top of them. This fight went so much worse than it should have. And it was still, like, not a bad fight for us, but could have been so much better. I wonder how many 30-minute plus games are gonna spread today. Okay, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 21 minutes, 20 minutes, 34 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, not that many. 14 minutes. Okay, not too bad. Too bad so far. Yeah, there's 2 hackers here. Rank 1 and 2. Or this is the win trader, I guess, who has like bots feeding accounts to each other. And then there's the lag hacker. Ah. Bad supply block here by me.
군단이 진화했어.
Ah, that was bad. I messed it up really badly. Should still be able to kill him because we did so much damage there, but... A roach warren, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, we messed up our micro here pretty badly, but he's just giga dead after that. Especially if he makes roaches here. Not sure why I didn't go back into the main base here. I just assumed there would be a queen. Yeah, pretty bad execution by me, for sure. GG. What's up, Jacobs? New patch, Terran, 300 minutes increments. What's my take? I don't know. It's just too big of a change. It's too big of a buff. It's not the correct buff either. Like, if you want to buff Terran, sure. Like, do something else. Like, I think pretty much everybody agreed, Terrans included, that orbital spam plus ghost, like, that's CVT meta. It's like the worst CVT meta, right? So, you know, they got the Widowmine buff, which I think is nice. If they want to do something to help them in the early game, like reduce stim research time or something like that, right? Like, do something smaller that actually helps Terran a little bit in the early and mid game if they think they need that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we're buffing Ghost and Orbitals. It's a big question mark for me. It's also 300 Windows Nexus, yeah. I don't know. Let's just play and enjoy the game for what it is, and we'll see what happens. It's not like we can really know what they're planning anyways, because they don't really say what their goals are and what they're trying to achieve. They're just pooping out changes. Yeah. And it's like, the sad part is that like 60% of these changes are just like band-aid solutions, because they definitely want 8 worker starts, right? If we stuck with 12 workers, we could have actually tested the warp gate changes and like see how that plays out, right? They could have tested the ghost changes, see how that plays out. But like now it's just like 8 worker start is causing so many problems, and now they're just trying to like fix all of those problems. And it's just like creating a whole round of new problems, and it's just gonna keep going in a circle. And the longer it goes, the harder it will be to revert back to 12 workers, so I really hope they do it as soon as possible. But the 8 worker start doesn't lower the game length, though. It increases the game length. Because the games take longer. It's like you just add in like an extra 45 seconds to every game, basically. That's a bad placement. Yeah, like I mean, like the change is good in general, for sure. But if they just gave us like a roadmap, or like something like, you know, this is what we're trying to achieve. But it's just like very random changes without really any explanation to what they're trying to do with them, just like, okay. Crystal expansions. I mean, that doesn't really change that, you know? But for what it's worth, though, I don't actually... Like, I kind of like the mineral changes, like the less minerals and gas stuff overall. I kind of like those changes, but the 8 worker start, I'm just... yeah. Look how fast this command center is, by the way. It used to like... yeah. Yeah, it's just so insanely fast. Is there any high grounds here? High ground there, it's kind of far. Too far. Creep there.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Don't have enough money for a... I got blocked, dude. I can't believe we sent the second Reaper out there versus pool first like that. Holy shit, we lost 2 drones there. That's so bad. This guy is a YOLO swagger. For sure. YOLO Swaggins. Incarnated.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. I mean, this might be a legit strat, actually, in this patch. It's free, and you don't need to build supply depots because, yeah, it's free real estate.
군단
Did I lose a queen somewhere?
공격받고 있음.
Oh no, did I lose a queen? No, there it is.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was not good. Always hit my welcome there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 진화 완료. 군단 공격받고 있음.
This is silly. This is very, very silly.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So silly. That's what this is.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
Maybe we play another game for a few weeks, guys, until they fix this. I don't know. The guy opened 5 command centers. I couldn't do anything to punish it. I mean, it's just a very stupid game right now. Like, you know, this is just so fucking stupid. Like, so fucking stupid. I think they forgot that orbital or like command centers give supply. Because they're essentially paying 200 per command center, right? And then obviously the orbital as well, but the orbital pays off really quickly when you have mules. Yeah, I don't know. This is the most stupid thing I've ever seen, I think. I don't know what they were thinking when they were doing this. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I mean they also, when we got the 25 minerals cheaper hatchery, we got 25 minerals more expensive queens. The orbital is still the same cost, like the upgrade orbital command. Sure, PFs are more expensive, but that's like a, like how many PFs does Terran actually make per game, and when do they make them, right? It's like in the 4th base and on. But at that point, you've already, you know, gotten a lot of benefits from the cheaper command centers already. Yeah, just one more hotfix, guys. That'll fix it. Just one more. Maybe 2 more. Or 4 more. Holy shit, what a clown show this is. Okay. I'm gonna need recommendations for games to play until they revert this patch, guys. AoE 2? I like AoE 2, but it's so painful to play because it's like the lack of like customization and like no control click. The drag scroll doesn't work. Hero Space out on Monday. Yeah, maybe we'll play some Hero Space. A4 is Hero Space, then Dawn of War 4. I haven't played any of the Dawn of Wars actually. No idea what the games are about. I know they're fairly popular. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the fact that I can't control click on stuff and like not having drag scroll. Like I only use drag scroll to move my camera when I play. So not having that is just very painful for me. I play AU4. And I can never double click on stuff, right? I always control click on stuff, so it's like there's so many like core habits I need to get used to. Play AoE2. No, I tried it. Like I played a bunch of AoE2 like a month ago, 2 months ago. The drag scroll does not work the way you want it to work.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I messed this up really badly. I thought he had way less links than he did here. Way less links.
변이 완료.
He also has +1.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, I could have. I just didn't realize how many links he had out. I think our overall precision was pretty decent
군단
there.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is really bad. He has armor. Ah, bad play by me here. Very bad play.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
He has like no drones. Fire look there was expensive for sure. Bad misclick. Ah, this was such a bad game by me, dude. Such a bad game by me. We had like a build order win basically, which is what he was doing. I mean, his build is a lot more greedy than me, but I didn't actually punish it. That's very bad by me. Very bad by me. Just F2ing. I always hate losing to F2ers. Ay. He's so all in too, actually. So all in. The supply block at 80 something here really killed me. Like, we could have had all these roaches. We could have had 7 more roaches out right now. 9 more roaches out right now. And then we just straight up win the game, I think. We saw all in. Yes, the Link fights here was really bad. And also the Link fights here is obviously was also really bad, because I didn't realize how many Links actually came out towards here. Thought it was way less Links. But yeah, he had +1 armor for that fight, so it makes sense that it went so poorly. It's a bad fight either way, armor, no armor, that I'm here. Like, if I should be like here at most. It's just the hatchery is no real danger. Queens are too far out. And then with the +1 armor, it's such a good fight for him. And my Lynx can't do anything because he has +1 armor, and mine isn't done yet. I don't know. Not a fan of CBC in this patch, dude. Everything just feels so random. Yeah, maybe the Dota arc. That's what we should be going for. Do I enjoy other game genres? I mean, not really. Maybe MOBAs is like the other. Not really MOBAs. I play Dota. That's the only one. I mean, this patch is pushing it pretty close, actually. Make me want to play Dota instead. No single player games. I mean, I've played some single player games in the past, but in recent years, no. Like, I've played most of the Assassin's Creed games. I've played the Witcher games. I've played Crysis, the Crysis series. I've played Skyrim. Played a lot of Skyrim when it came out, a long time ago. But I would say, like, in the last 5 or 6 years, I haven't really played many single player games at all. Cyberpunk? No, I've not played Cyberpunk, no. Silent Hill? What, fighting games? No, I've not really played many fighting games at all. Played a little bit of Street Fighter many years ago, but Dota enjoyers, yeah, we might actually be a Dota enjoyer until they revert this patch, or at least revert the command center changes. But honestly, I yeah. You would watch some Dota? I don't hate the idea of playing Dota, actually. Don't know if I want to do solo queue Dota, though. Oh, actually, I just realized if he goes command center first, I can't even get this block down. That's insane, actually. If he goes command center first, his command center is already building. Okay. I mean, he's just building command centers, right? He's not even building a second depot. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make a road for him here. 2 lanes.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 여왕 생성.
I kind of wish I
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
could have had this gas way earlier.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This build could have been so much cleanly, so much more cleanly executed than it was. What? How did it not die? I dude. That was so bad, dude. Can't believe he gets to hold this with your Cyclone. He doesn't need any depots.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
We're so fucking cooked.
공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, man, I don't want to play this game. Like, my execution was terrible, but his response was like even worse, and he just gets to win the game for free. He can go command center before second depot, or just like not even get a second depot. Just
장막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
yeah, just very sad stuff happening here. But look, yes, a billion command centers while defending, with the worst defense I've ever seen.
중앙이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Like honestly, this is just disgusting.
장막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
No, cyclones are not too strong. Like, cyclones are terrible versus this opener. The command center is so fucking busted. It doesn't matter.
진화 완료.
I mean, it's so fucking stupid, man.
군단 병력이 광교에
Look at this. I'm actually not gonna play this game until they fix this. Like, this is just too fucking stupid.
군단 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. I don't know, guys. That's it for me for today. I think that they fucking destroyed the game. I don't know. This is just so fucking stupid. Like, his response was the worst response ever I think I've ever seen versus this. Obviously, I messed up the attack really badly, but versus this response, it really shouldn't matter. And he went triple CC. Like, my execution was terrible, but his defense was worse, while doing, like, the greediest possible thing you could ever do. This is so stupid, man. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Like, I was planning on streaming, like, 7-8 hours tomorrow and just grind, but... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play StarCraft tomorrow. Unless there's, like, a mega hotfix that comes out before then, but highly unlikely. Like, the game is just completely ruined with this patch. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's raid somebody, guys. Let's raid somebody else, and hopefully they'll, I don't know, fix the game. But variety, yeah. What about the variety? But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play something. Either StarCraft or something else. Yeah. GG's. GG's.